And I've started to put up. Wait, let me see if I can. I switched the camera from a room to 4K. Wait, oh no, oh no. I didn't want to switch. Right, I have to fix this again now. I wanted to show you my room, and here I have to switch the camera. I switched this to 4K, and now wait, I have to turn off the tracking, and now I can show you a bit more detail here. But it's only 30 Hz now. But I can zoom in more. And I started to put the devastators up here now. Enhance, exactly. Remember the last time I zoomed in and I was only streaming at 1080p and it was much worse. I mean, it gets scores also like this, but it's much better. It's a double resolution. Enhance. But now get back to the normal tracking mode. Should it focus on me now? Okay, now it should follow me again. Well, anyway, enough playing around. Let's open some. Wait, first I have to fix this here. Five times you have suffered here. Well, some people like it, so I hope you're enjoying your suffering. Okay. Is this a new feature? Is the music too loud? Is this view streak a new feature? I'm really not very often on Twitch, to be honest. But slightly loud, okay. Let me know if I can fix anything. You know, I'm always happy to improve my viewers' experience, even though I'm still rough around the edges. Just too lazy to. Oh, but I will be building something today. You know that the midi-scale Millennium Falcon that I got accidentally. Streaks are new on mobile where you watch. Are you currently at home or still with your parents? I was also at my parents' place on Christmas Eve, that's the 24th. But my mother, she also has a big dinner on the 26th and I didn't go there. Oh, okay, working. Well, let me know your employer so I can tell you, I can tell him that. Well, I also was working today. A bit similar to you working, I think. But I would never say that publicly on stream, of course. There could be people watching.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
And my telephone is not quiet. Well, let's open up some packages. There's not many today because I reduced the amount of stuff I bought in preparation to my work. And then I should start building. And maybe Greasy will be calm because he sent me a very special Christmas package, which I would of course like to open on the stream. But I will only open it, of course, if he's here. So it's only going to be two small ones and one larger one, which is going to be very interesting. Let me get them over here. This is the Millennium Falcon that I got, and the funny thing is it's worth like 50. Wait, how much did I pay for it? So the retail price is 85 euros, but you never pay that much, of course. But since I got it with all the other Lego, I effectively only paid 16 euros for it, which I think is a price that is hardly beatable. So the first package is complete proof that I'm mad, but people who know me are not very surprised about that. Let me just try to detox it. So are you going to do some Christmas time off, or do you have to work and Christmas? And how did your data upload management project go? If I recall correctly, you were writing some code to clean some stuff from some strange file share or something. Bomb. So now what is this? This is the Playmobil working all week. You have the first, oh, and the 50 years of Playmobil sticker nobody cares about. Working all week, we have the first off. Wait, you don't even have like Christmas. So in Germany, 24th is half a holiday. 25th is all day holiday. 26th is all day holiday in all of Germany. And then 27th, 28th was weekend. And I had to work today and I will work tomorrow. And the 31st is a holiday again. And the 31st is not a real holiday, but for my company. Gave up on on it for now, since it would take forever. We are working with Microsoft, who told us to do something else that probably won't work. That is the story of corporate idiot support. Yeah, that's a shame. Wait, maybe you should. Well, whoever, if I recall correctly, somebody who was not very experienced wrote that application. So the data structures are very very homegrown. Let's say it like that. Yeah, that is not an easy task. But at least it sounds interesting. But I'm too old for this kind of shit. Or do you want to hire a German guy? I don't really want to work with Microsoft stuff. You took a vacation from Tuesday to Wednesday, and then we had 2 holidays last week. So you had some time off. That is good. That is very important. And here's the story of the Playmobil Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So I originally got this because I really like this. I don't know, it feels appealing to me, and I like this character because he looks so cute, but is so evil, just like me. And then the other day I saw some offers of this guy used on eBay. And I started to buy some of them, and I bought more and more, and then I continued to say, wow, this looks really cool if you have a lot of them. And then I bought a few from a guy, and he told me, oh, I have 18 of these guys, and do you want to buy them? And I tell, sure. So in the end, I bought 18 from this guy and 8 more from this guy, and I now have, I think, over 30 or 40 of these guys. Most of them are sitting in my office, and I plan to have like this really coolly artsy fancy pants installation where I put a lot of them in one place, and I think it looks awesome. But I think everybody around me in my office, I put about 20 or so in the office everywhere there. They're just, and I think everybody thinks I'm completely mad, and I think they are right, but I try to mask my madness as artsy, but it is enjoyable, and I'm paying about like 5 to 6 euros for each of these, so it's not an incredible expense. And in the end, I will have like the largest collection of Playmobil Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in the world, and I don't know if I will be very famous for it or not. Yeah, but at some time when I have them all here in my place, I will probably be able to show it to all of you guys. But I still have to think of a cool way to display them. But maybe once I'm dead, they will be putting that into a museum. Yeah, absolutely right. As long as you enjoy your madness, that's all that matters. I could not agree more. And I'm completely aware that it is a bit mad, but I really like it. So this, I don't know, they are completely appealing, and I think I have 5 or 6 here. Maybe I will get them later on to show you some. How they look in if you mask them up. But it is quite awesome. Other people do it with Lego minifigures, and I'm building the army of the Playmobil Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Okay, now the other stuff is more Lego. Let's see if I can not dox myself. Oh, I think I already did, doesn't matter. So, what are you going to do to celebrate New Year? Do you celebrate it usually in a big party in the States? I don't really know how the New Year traditions are for you guys. I just know what I will be doing. You stay up to midnight and then buy Lego. That is awesome. That is, I think that is really wholesome. I think. Yeah, there are some quite there's some quite cool stuff coming out at midnight. What do you plan on buying? Are there good gifts with purchases, or what do you want to buy directly on at midnight? But you're not celebrating with friends or a big party or something. You only really want some. Oh, are they also releasing new stuff? You never celebrate New York Eve, too scared of trying. Well, I stopped so it was never really my kind of celebration, because I was, when I had stronger bouts of depression, New Year's Eve was always really bad, because you think about how bad everything is in a year. When I was younger, of course, I drank a lot and celebrated more with friends. And I had a phase where I went to my family for celebration. And the last 5 or 6 years, or maybe longer, I just stayed at home by myself and did nothing much. And here in Germany, they always do. Oh wait, I didn't even show you what I got. These are space CMF guys. Nothing special, but I did like that space collection. And of course, there's the pink space baby. I actually have all Gumball machines. I bought them because I wanted to give them to a colleague. I gave him the 2 spacemen because he's collecting spacemen. Yeah, I also thought that they were awesome. This one was not very popular, but I thought it was really cool the way that you had this the alien driver here. So I really like this one here. You mean this one here? That is true. I always love the when minifigures have multiple labs. And the 2 arms is of course also very awesome. I also like the base blade. I just think it's a shame that they are not able to print. I mean, I can understand from the technical view when they do this pad printing, but it would be cool to have more stars on it, just if it would be a bit closer to the studs. But then that's minor nitpick. You converted them into a regular. How did you wait? You mean you removed the arm? This is something I don't really like to do. I mean, I don't mind if other people do it, of course. But for me, it always feels a bit painful to take it off. But I think I'm a bit stupid in that way. Somehow I over connect to the minifigure and feel the pain of its arm being torn off or something. This one I also think it's super awesome, simply because I'm a sucker for translucent parts. I just love everything translucent, and this is as translucent as it can get. Well, I think I also a torso. I've never seen a fully translucent minifigure. I think Lego is scared to do especially translucent hands and hips. Empathy is a bitch. Well, I don't think you can turn it off. And I'm sometimes over empathetic. You know, when I see somebody who is in pain or so, I start feeling the pain too. It is very strange. And look what Charlie Kirk got for saying empathy is a bitch. I never understood that. I think it's a good virtue, to be honest. It allows you. You have to fight it to make cruel politics. This is also a nice alien, wonderful headpiece. Okay, so you will also be celebrating by yourself. I think that's completely fine. And I have to prepare anyway, since I will be going to Kenya on the 2nd of January. I will have to do some more cleaning up the apartment and preparing my stuff so that I can fly. I have a feeling, Greasy, you listened to some explanation about how empathy works chemically just a couple of days ago. That's very interesting. Is it really like on a chemical level? Can you measure it somehow? Because you know, I know that my kind of empathy is not quite normal. You know, I was diagnosed as an autist, and sometimes I over empathize and sometimes I don't at all. And for me, it's also sometimes a really conscious action that I have to enforce rationally. But it is a very unique and very cool human trait, I would say. Now the next, they are associated with other behaviors that are at the other end of the scale. Like what? So let's see how much I paid for this. Like those who don't suffer secondhand embarrassment. That is also quite situation dependent. So if I don't like the person, you know, if it's like a stupid asshole, I don't but if I also, so it very, especially if I'm reminded of situations in my life where I felt embarrassment. Those are horrible. I mean, looking back, it was not that bad, but the feeling of embarrassment or public shame or so, it's really horrible. But I think this is also since everybody is carrying around cameras, there's a lot more instances where situations are captured on camera that. But many don't in those force. Yeah, I think this is also like these sociopaths, these narcissist politicians and CEOs also lack this kind of ability. I mean, if you're a boss and you have to fire 1,000 people and do that without sleeping bad, then I guess it's probably bad if you have this kind of feeling for your employees or something. Oh, now I wanted to see how much I paid. So this should be this. I paid 17 euros for, how many were there? You turn down the management role because it's just me think, I can completely feel with you. I also, this was for me completely good to realize that I'm not management material. I mean, you know what I mean, because my dad, he was like in the middle upper management, in between somewhere. He had like, I think in his company 100 to 200 people in his excuse me, and I always feel bad because I knew this was nothing good, nothing for me. And to realize no, that this is not something that I strive for was very how do I say it? It lifted a weight off my shoulders to say, okay, it's not bad if you don't want to be a management type of person. And I also don't like the type of jobs they have to do. I hope that wasn't completely bad for your career. In our company, there's like these two tracks. I mean, you cannot really say a career, but I don't care too much about all that stuff anyway. Sorry about that. And I'm super happy not being in management. It is, for me, it would be painful, especially in our company where, the lower middle class of management, they don't really are able to do any decisions. They're only sitting in meetings, and it is so horrible. And I hate the feeling of responsibility paired with the feeling of helplessness. When you cannot really change anything. No. I can completely understand why you turned it down, but that probably took a lot of self-reflection and also probably was not an easy decision to do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 12 of these minifigures for how much did I pay? For 17 euros, so that's about €1.10, 20, €1.30 each. That's a very good price. And now I will open the big box. This will contain again display cases. The last time I also opened these. Now I think I have so many of these display cases that I can fill more or less almost a complete wall in my what are the parts of the house called that are used for walking only? I had that yesterday, the hallway or something, yes. And that is going to be very awesome, but I have to reconfigure how I put them there. The hallway, yes, because I don't want to screw them to the wall. But it is quite enjoyable to build them because they are so easily stackable. And probably one day I will stack them too high and they will all fall over, and it's going to be a complete nightmare with the broken display cases. Oh yes, that's going to be great. Maybe I should screw some to the wall, and I don't know. It is so I'm so irrational concerning this. Since I bought this apartment, I hate screwing drilling holes into the walls and screwing stuff into it. It is so stupid, but I cannot fight it off. It always feels like I'm drilling into my own skin. It is so funny how mad people I specifically I am. So this is not a fabric cleaner. So are you the kind of person who reflects over the last year and makes plans for the next year? again, we have collectible minifigures. These are all not very special except for this one here, and I think you know that very well. You don't make New York resolutions, but do you make New Year's Eve resolutions? It's funny that I think of you when I look at this minifigure, because I think you once told me that you quite got a lot of these because you can make more knights because they also have this wonderfully printed torso. But the rest of these are not very special. This is a quite recent funny. And you even made the shield, but is the color correct? The color in your the camera, what is it doing today? It is pumping so badly. Even when it's in focus, it doesn't stay in focus. I hate it. I think I will have to replace this one. I need to get a different camera for the hands. Oh, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't even know that there was an original one. Then you are more righty right. And this is, of course, I mean, we all know only girls have pink shields. I think sometimes Lego is still very classic in gendering stuff, but that's no problem for us. So this is quite nice. Here we have one display case. You now have a small pink crown army. I think you know what is painful. So you know, I created an Instagram account. I don't use it much, but I think you're one of the few people I follow. And sometimes I get a notification from Instagram that you posted new stuff, but I don't really want to install the app. And the web interface is so horrible. It always tells you every 2 seconds, oh, open this in the app, open this in the app, open this in the app. It is there a good way to use Instagram without the app? I don't know. Because I would like to see a picture of your pink crown army. Oh, now this is nice. Oh no. So here we have Looney Tunes. Which is quite nice. I think I like most of these. But my stars, of course, the where is he? The not Wile E. Coyote, the Tasmanian Devil are here, and the Martian. What I've seen often before, and this is also the case. So the Martian has a cloth skirt. But many people, I've seen this quite some times, they missed it when they opened the package, and now I have the Martian without the cloth cape, and that sucks. Even though I really like this minifigure. And here again, no cloth skirt. But the Tasmanian Devil, that is by far my favorite character from the Looney Tunes. You lost the cape for the White Vision Marvel fig in that manner. Yeah, I think they really should put them into a special paper container or something, and not directly into the box. Because it does happen regularly that people miss these parts. You know, when I buy secondhand collectible minifigures, I notice sometimes that the small parts, people miss them. What I especially liked here is that you had this little spin top feature. You could You could put Tasmanian Devil into, well, it doesn't really work that well. You probably have to make it a bit more evenly weight distributed. Yeah. But these are all quite nice, and I think it's more or less a complete set here. And the cheese part, I love it. The one that Chili Pre managed to completely hog. Ooh, this is also very nice. So here we have another CMF, and the stars are, of course, as always, the massable figures. Black Crow Knight and the Viking. The realistic helmet, well, the more realistic helmet Viking. I don't know how historically accurate this one is. This one could also be used for the Lord of the Rings scene, where she says, "I'm not a man." How much? 50? Unfortunately, my bot doesn't work, and I still didn't repair it yet. But that's good to hear. And I think also quite nice, well, that's the one that I like, is this female pirate. She has this wonderful tricorn hairpiece that you can also use for guys, of course. So this is a wonderful headpiece. The rest of the minifigures are not that special. Of course, green Lego 2x4 guy. Oh, that is cool. You won an auction for a blind bag of its series. Wait, $25. Ooh, that was a risk. That is a risk. That is very. Who was it? Was it still? Were they still in the plastic bags? You got really lucky there. Oh, and here is the turtle part. I love that turtle part. Was that on eBay or where? The 80s musician is also funny with the guitar. Very nice. I always love the collectible minifigures. They will all go into my store. The Whatnot? Oh, I've never been on Whatnot. They are trying to establish them here in Germany also, but I'm too old school, I guess. It feels often, well, I have not really seen any, but I know M&R Productions. That's the American guy who does a lot of Star Wars Lego reviews. I do like him. I think I have to clean up my glasses before I continue. I can see how dirty they are in the stream here. You have dirty glasses. Go and clean them. And then der Held der Steine. Here in Germany. He's also selling stuff on Whatnot, and I don't really like him very much. So that soured my things. And if I recall correctly, you really have to be online for the auction. And I'm just too lazy to I don't know. That's really surprising, and they didn't, and they really sold it to you for. I would expect them to feel it and send you one of the cheaper ones or so, but maybe there are some honest people in the world. Who would know? Okay, so that was the Dark Sky of the Moon. I've decided we will listen to the Pink Floyd albums in order now today. So next up is Wish You Were Here, and then we forgot the metal. Who cares? The next up we will go Wish You Were Here, and then there's a remix of Animals. We will also listen to Animals after Wish You Were Here. Or maybe we should also listen to some techno remixes of Pink Floyd. I got some of those on CDs in the 90s, and they were quite cool. Experience Edition. Full album extended. We are on the internet. We're just going to listen to the classic full album. Where is it? Here. Boom. Ooh, a tan one. The tan one is quite rare. I'm starting to realize. And we have, what do we have here? This looks like Harry Potter. Don't care for Harry Potter too much, but you know that there are some nice parts. I do like the drinking classes parts here. And there's this ghost minifigure. I think she's also quite cool. Those racist gnomes, but they have the cool sword. Yeah, that's all. Not all I can say about this guy. Yeah. And last, a red one. Oh, we have the purple space person logo. Have to exchange the arms though. Oh, the ice guy. He has the blue-eyed husky dog. Always remember this guy has blue eyes. Oh, this one, he is also quite pricey. She has wonderful purple sword, but the rest is not very interesting. Well, there's here we have the no, wait, isn't there supposed to be also the no? So this was not the greatest. Well, we have a chili pepper, the young horse person. I thought there would also be the what is the thing that is a mix of horse and man. Centaur. I thought there was also a centaur in here, but I probably misremember. I think this one is one of the most popular ones here, and this one, of course. instruction manuals and more display plates. You cannot have enough of these. But now I'm going to do something that I rarely do. I'm going to build. So I got this MIDI scale Millennium Falcon by accident, and I didn't want to buy it. I'm not too much into the MIDI scale stuff. Not because I don't like them, but I think they're missing minifigures. I think I'm one of the rare people who would like to have some minifigures with them. So I never bought any, but I heard good thing about the MIDI scale Millennium Falcon, and since I accidentally got it completely anew in that one haul, I decided, what the fuck, let's just build it on a stream. It's probably easy to also build it completely in one go. I haven't built for a long time, so I'm going to need to set up my build scene here in OBS. Let's see, because I do want to show you the instructions, of course. And this is my building view. This is the instruction manual now. And I also want to show you here another view of my hands. Let's see what we can do about this. We'll see how it works. I don't know if you need to see my face while I build. I don't think so. I'll just make myself very small. And the instructions we will transform. I'll put them here. This kind of a bit smaller. Oh, okay, so wait, I'm still not sure how I should do all this. So many views here. I don't recall how I did it in the past. Maybe I should put the instructions a bit smaller. A stupid face up here. I don't know. And here, filters, crop. I think I should maybe wait. I need a better PDF viewer, but I don't want to use Adobe. PDF viewer light. Let's see if that works. And now I want to see it. Ah, nice. And now I can do the following. I can do transform, insert transform, filters, crop. Zero, 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 zero. Pixel perfect. And now I can put it here. And now we have ding. Always only one page. We are getting there. And now I can put here my secondary camera for building. Still have to choose if that is nice or not. Top camera, and here's my stupid little face. Let's make that larger. Yes, we are getting there. Let's do it like this. And now I would like this, I don't want to have the animation. Keep screen on while using the app, enable smooth scrolling. No, we don't want. We want the. We don't want the smooth. I would also like to not have the animation, but who cares? Yeah, this is a real PDF liter, right? Very nice. Let's start building. I haven't built anything in Lego for a long time. I'm super happy we can do this now. The Lego Millennium Falcon, blub 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 blub. We have a really good feeling about this. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Oh, this is how the bag one. Oh, I haven't built so long. First, remember, always take the parts out. Brick separator. I don't know why I'm feeling so giddy. I think it's simply because I haven't built in such a long time. Isn't this funny? We have a 1x1 stud that is not in the 1x1 bag. Why is that so? Look at this. There's more 1x1 parts not in the small parts bag. That's very interesting. Okay, and we have the lots of colors. I don't mind at all. Many people complain about the colors. I don't care. I don't know how I will be handling this camera here. Let me know if what view is the best. Where my hand is in the way. Well, this is not the most helpful view, I would say. Also not good. It may need to be higher. Yeah, you're right. But you know which what I like is the way Zeto Build does it. And his wife or lady, I don't know what's her name, Cranky Builds. They have a nice camera setup that I need to emulate at some time. The stupid thing, the USB cable is a bit too short to put it here. Yeah, I think this might be kind of okay. But now we see the cable in the way. Nothing is ever perfect. Who cares? It's only the two of us, I guess, anyway. Oh, and I guess there's going to be a lot of Easter eggs in these MIDI scale builds. So this yellow stud probably represents something. What could this be? You just shared pics on the Discord or on Instagram? Ah, nice. Let's take a look. Discord. New audio device detected. No, don't switch. Rewards available. Here. Random picks. Nice. That is a nice hairpiece. Where's that hairpiece from? Is that also from a CMF? And the horse is also a more modern one. Ah, yeah. So that's a more modern horse that can raise up. Very cool. Oh, so the leader is a lady. That is a very emancipated. Really nice. Oh, and she has the cool new horse, and the other guy have the old school horses. That's awesome. Okay, I hope they are friendly. This is a friendly encounter, I'm quite sure. Take me to your leader. Wait. You made an Insta post about the encounter. I really have to get my Insta usage into a better way. I see some email notifications. Maybe I can log in to remember it. I don't remember what email I used. I think it was the Solar Punk email. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to reset my password anyway. I forgot how to install it. I will probably have to. I will probably have to install the app sometime. But the ones the pics you posted on Discord are also already quite nice. But one thing that, of course, triggers my OCD is that this guy has a yellow head, while all the other ones have natural-looking heads. Or is that only? Is he like the alien guy? It's intentional. Why? Does he have yellow fever? Didn't he get vaccinated? Or did you just want to test me to see if I can see it or not? Just poor lighting? Yeah, that's what she said. It is a very nice thing anyway. Okay, so we have the one yellow stud here, which we don't know yet what this is. This is just, maybe it's not an Easter egg at all. And now we're going to use these cool parts, which I have not used very often. The rounded corner parts, corner plates. I have to lay out the parts for the step again when I'm building online. And I made the first mistake of my build. I was supposed to have two here, and I connected the two plates. And now I have to repair. Maybe I should make a counter for build mistakes. Well, I'm not building often enough. I should repair the bot first. And I need a better camera for the. I think I will have to inform myself about a camera that does the autofocus more smartly. And I will use this camera for something else. I already have a plan. Loaded the custom BT figures. Let's take a look. that's interesting. Wait, but those torso prints are not real Lego. But I like that you use the old school headpieces. Are these like time travelers? You even got the pirate head. This is the original design for Blacktron Fix? But are those prints? Are those real Lego prints? Well, I have never seen them. I do know this the old trigram logo from Zelda, and I really like the way you use the eye patch. Are those eye patches, or are maybe they are built-in displays for the helmets? Someone made. Oh yes. I do like the way that they're incorporating the different colors. Very nice. And he does have a yellow head. So the only guy here that has the nougat head is this one, and that's why he is not smiling. Yes, I saw the lady. I like the use of that headpiece. That is quite a classic one. And here then the flesh-colored guy, he's very surprised about all the yellow-skinned people. Funny thing, this one also looks a bit female because you cannot see the stubble of the beard. But they are only OG heads if they have the line of the print being separated. These are wait, the heads are also custom prints? Well, at least, I mean, this head I know, and this head I know. The only ones that I didn't know were the ones here in the back. Oh, okay, good. I was a bit surprised. The torsos are all printed, except the torsos of the invaders. Very nice. I never get creative like that, but everybody has different strength, I would say. I only get creative in the shit that I buy. Explorers is what they prefer. Oh, I'm very sorry. What did I say? Did I say invaders or explorers bringing blankets? But I heard that the story about the smallpox blankets are over exaggerated. The smallpox already spread without any enforcement. Okay, let's continue with the Millennium Falcon. I do not know yet what part we are building. I wonder when we will find out what we are building. Oh, it feels so good to build something for a change. You can make a bunch of replicas from this set. If you have only one copy, or do you need multiple copies? But I think I will leave it. I would also like to continue building my Snake Mountain, but the problem is one of the parts fell down the floor and I have to repair it first. And you know how lazy I'm about repairing stuff. Well. We are not symmetrical anymore, but I mean the middle. My guess is that this is the part where the cockpit is attached. Oh no, I think I'm doing something wrong. Mistakes, but completely quickly fixed, so I don't know if it counts or not. Ooh, a golden pearl gold. Look how shiny it is. And I think I'm right. Look at this. It also already looks... You have a few more pink night horses that haven't been put into fix. You like finding ways to customize to fix. I think that's completely cool. But my urge is more to collect, not collect, to amass stuff and keep it pure. Look at this. It already looks like a Millennium Falcon. It's more or less finished, I would say. Here's the cockpit, here's the front, and here's the back. It's already quite recognizable. I'm making the testes. Almost. You now have 3. Older horses aren't cheap. That white horse is like $15 per. Yeah, the problem with the old horses is also that they yellow so easily. So if you get a cheaper one, it is usually quite yellow already. And I think the plastic of the horses also somehow ages, even if it's not in direct sunlight. Might be my completely unscientific feeling. The very old horses aren't cheap, really boring to me, are cheap. So which ones are you talking about? The ones, older horses, new horses, very old horses? But the one you had on your picture here? Where is it? So this one is a newer one. You can move the back legs. But these are the old ones that I know. And I don't know how old that one is. I don't see it often. I only see the old ones that don't have the movable legs. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But did you say there were three styles of horses? So I only know this one as old horse, and they are often very yellow. And this one is a newer one. It also has a nicer print on the head. And of course, you also need it for Gandalf. Ah, okay, that's good. Then my confusion has been eliminated. Because this one I would say is still the new one, and yeah. I always only have like the moving back legs where you put it up. You need that for Gandalf, of course, and the ones that you cannot put up. It's technically newer, just kinda old. Okay, yes. Okay, now this was Wish You Were Here. After the Wish You Were Here, we now go to Animals. Pink Floyd Animals 2018 Remix full album, directly by Pink Floyd, published on YouTube. You bought some fake Lego? Is that fake Lego or of the newer style? Okay, now we're going to build a different okay. How could you deny Lego its God-given right to get infinite amounts of money from its customers? Oh, now we have the Easter eggs explained to us. Well, R2D2. Wait. Oh, there's even the holodeck table. While R2D2 has the strategic skills to win at the holographic Dejarik table, it might be wiser to let Chewbacca win. As Han explains, droids don't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose. Okay, so let's see what we have. We have, oh, this is nice. Where is the printed table part? Ah, here it is. That's a nice Easter egg, the printed Dejarik table. Okay, so we have, first we build Chewbacca. This is obviously Chewbacca. Everybody can see he's sitting here. Then we build the Dijarik table. Ta-da! And here's R2-D2. I'm playing against Chewbacca, and my guess is that this is already C-3PO. He's not very golden, but he's a bit yellow watching. So this is the inside of the Millennium Falcon. Okay. It doesn't really look like a Millennium Falcon anymore, I have to admit. Oh, and now we are using the color coding. So this is, in Germany, there's this one YouTuber, he always complains about the colored... What? Something's wrong. Somehow. Is it only me, or is that the projector? My projector is doing... Oh, it's only my projector that's doing strange stuff. I will close it. I think my monitor is a bit crazy currently. That's funny. It's my monitor that's doing crazy things. I've never seen this kind of behavior. Maybe I have to turn it off and turn it on again. Now it's better. Very strange, very strange, very strange. So that was a bug in my monitor, I would say, which I have not seen like this before. It was showing a part of the screen. It's hard to describe, but I turned it off and on again. So it must have been some software error in the monitor itself. This Lego PDF is so inconsistent. This triggers my OCD again. So I cropped the output of my tablet so that I only see one page at a time. But now we see a black bar at the left side. Okay. Screen tear, yeah, it was, but it was not like the old school screen tear that you had in analog monitors. It was strange. Well, it repaired itself by turning it off and on again. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the build and the story I was telling about the colors inside of Lego sets. So the reason why they put these colored parts into the Lego sets is that the people have it easier to orient themselves when building. So it's easy, green and red, and especially in a symmetric build like the Millennium Falcon, it's nice to have like this color-coded orientation. Yeah. But there's this guy in Germany. He's a very famous YouTuber. He always complains about the colors inside of the sets, they are annoying if you can see them later on. And he says people who need them are stupid and blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. But I understand why they use it. So it's easier to build. And sets like these are built once and then put on a shelf for display. So it doesn't matter if there's a bit of color in there. Okay, we are covering up the living space slowly. We still see the table. And now we have a lot of parts. It might be the last step in the set. The rest is extra parts. Ta-da! Haha, Greasy! I've been waiting for you. How are you? Oh, and I didn't shout out. And where is it? Guess what arrived today? Oh no.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't
That took a long time. Yeah, I was surprised also. I think they were simply completely overwhelmed during Christmas time, and then they took a break. After Christmas, but it was right on time because I wanted to stream anyway one more time before the new year. So it's perfect. Unfortunately, we don't have many people here right now. I think it's only you and Dark Sky. Am I all set for Africa? Yes, I have all my vaccinations. I have a lot of anti-insect spray, insect repellent. I got my Visum. Oh, is it in English always Visa? How is it English, the singular for Visa? Is that Visa also? I don't know. I got a Visum. In Germany, we have the singular visum, like in the Latin, and the plural visa. Well, I got that anyway, and have my flight booked. Friend of mine, the guy I'm flying with, he will give me some stuff to check in because I don't have a lot of baggage, and he wants to bring some more presents and stuff like that. But it's perfect that you're here. We can open the package. So Greasy sent me a package from the Netherlands. I will go for a few seconds, clean my glasses because I'm quite ashamed of how dirty they are. And I desperately need to go to the toilet. And then I will be back in a second and open the package.
so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My rap, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Yeah, it didn't follow me. I also realized that actually, you know that I could program something that you can control the camera. But I should not make too many plans. I'm not very good at completing my plans as it stands. And why didn't the camera follow me? I also want to know. Somehow the tracking was great. Didn't go to Ireland, so you're actually getting some rest for a change. Well, that is well deserved. Did you get the right shit for your kids, or are they threatening you now to because you didn't get the right color of the toys or stuff like that? Oh, maybe I don't know if you sent your if you put your address on this box. Because then I could dox you for a change. But I will try not to dox either of us. So this is the box. Wait, did I already? Double dox redeem, yes. Isn't this great? I'm not only doxing myself, I also dox the nice people who send me stuff. It's not a problem, it's a service. So this came from the Netherlands. It only took like, I don't know how long, quite some time. And today it arrived, and I was super happy because I was getting worried that it wouldn't arrive before my trip to Africa. But I did want to stream today anyway, so this was perfect timing. You did it right. Okay. You flipped it up for that cam. Oh wait, did I? Wait, what? Where should I? Oh fuck! I totally forgot about the face cam. Shit. Well, I mean you're used to moving now anyway. Yeah, I completely forgot about the face camera. I'm sorry if I doxed you. At least you know how it feels, and it was only accidental. And I mean, there's millions of people watching right now, so... VC Fro Ricardo, exactly. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that's nice. A Ninjago City, micro Ninjago City market set. And some, I thought it was sanding paper, but it is, what is it? Dry with cubes until dry with blocks. What is this? What is this? What can you have a balcony. You can use the balcony to shoot your invaders. Thank you very much. This is very kind. Micro city Ninjago City markets. I didn't get the big city markets. That's awesome. Thank you. Collect all 4. This is really nice. You got the micro garden set? Did they say? I thought they you got it with GWP when you bought the Xmas Strange set? That's cool. Was it also? I never thought they had a GWP. I thought you had to pay points for it. But that is very nice. Thank you very much. And you paid a lot of money for the shipping. You probably paid more money for the shipping than it is worth. So that is a very friendly gesture. Thank you. They made a bunch. Oh, you bought some? I stopped buying before Christmas. I don't know why. I had a horrible buying spree. I got the Goonies set. I got the Star Trek set. And I bought some discounted stuff in between. So this is very nice. It took a long time to get here. It's interesting. And there's no Dutch printing on it. I find it completely fascinating that the international packaging is... Oh, they even have the UK. Goonies never say stop buying Lego. Yeah, you know who says stop buying Lego? All the people who come into my apartment and see that I have no space left. Thank you very much, Greasy. This is really appreciated. And I can use it as basis to build the Millennium Falcon. So, thanks. So, are you getting ready for New Year's? Is that a big celebration in the Netherlands? So here in Germany, a lot of people are firing fireworks. It's always a big discussion if they should reduce that. In smarter countries, they are already kind of trying to lower the private explosion. I think in France, for example, it's almost forbidden. But here in Germany, it is fire. Yeah, I'm also... so for me personally, I think it's a waste of money, and I liked it when I was younger, but I'm not 15 anymore that I need to go around blowing up shit. And I do like a nice firework if it's like centrally orchestrated and you have some nice music along with it. But the random shit, and especially just the noisy shit. If you have a dog, it's always very, very horrible for them. It's always really dirty, and it's just, literally blowing up money. So I don't care too much for it. But it's a big discussion every year here in Germany. It's like the speed limit on the autobahn. So this is the last year where it's not banned in the Netherlands? And I guess in the States, they usually do the fireworks more on July 4th. I built one bag of 11. I wonder how far I will get. It's such a good feeling to build stuff for a change. Young teen boys blowing shit up. Yeah, here in Germany it is, in the cities it's a big problem, because even when I was living in Berlin, people were, throwing fireworks from balconies while you were walking. And it really happened quite often to me that somebody threw some lit fireworks in front of my feet or on top of my head. And that is, of course, not really acceptable. Okay, we are covering the Easter egg up now. So Chewbacca and R2-D2 as C-3PO are being covered up. It is every night now for... So here in Germany, you're only allowed to sell it on 2 days. I think you're only allowed to sell it today, tomorrow and on the 31st. So if you want to blow up shit, you have to do it. You have to buy some and blow it up in the next year. Have a safe New York exchange, New Year's Eve all. Oh, I do hope so. But you know, I'm not celebrating big anymore anyway. So I will be alone, or maybe two friends will come by, but we will not be celebrating big explosions. We call that Tuesday morning. Well, I know Americans, you would never be as illiberal as banning private fireworks. I mean, you have it in your Second Amendment that you can. I mean, fireworks are only arms. Also, we call that Tuesday morning here. But do you do a lot of firework on New Year's Eve? I thought it was mostly on July 4th for you guys. But wait, teen boys, aren't your boys also teenagers now? Greasy, so they should also be firing shit. They've been raised by good people. You know, I don't really like to say it, but it really makes a huge amount of difference how your parents are. I see this in this house. So the family of the living below me, they have two kids, and they're really nice and really well raised, and really beautiful children. I like them very much. But you know, it is because the parents are doing the right thing. This is why I'm so grateful for my parents, because I believe they also raised me kinda okay. I mean, I turned into a bit of a madman, but still, it makes a big difference. I'm very happy for my parents. They've been raised by good people. I simply would have never been able to afford fireworks at that age. I didn't get a huge allowance, and even then I would have thought it would be a waste of money. I did like to buy me a smaller fireworks, but not the stuff that blows up loudly, but the ones that smaller things, and I used to open them and experiment. Jury's out on that one. On which one? If I have been raised by good people, or if I'm mad, because that I think everybody would agree on that. Being raised right, yeah. I think your kids already have the advantage of being like multicultural background, so they have the Irish and the Dutch influence. Oh, more Easter eggs. So, sir, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupling, a rare tender moment between Han Solo and Princess Leia. This is abruptly interrupted by an excited C-3PO. So we have Leia, we have Han, and C-3PO. Oh, okay, so this is now the C-3PO. So this is C-3PO. We have Princess Leia. But is this, so this must be after they have freed her from the Death Star. Oh no, I gave her the wrong color hair. She's supposed to have dark brown hair. I'm so sorry, everybody. Fixed it right away. So this is the real layer. Almost. And now we're going to build Han Solo. He has a dark brown, dark blue, and reddish brown hair. So this is Han Solo, as everybody should easily recognize. Yep, isn't that nice? Ooh, interesting. Red health bricks. Haven't built a set in age, but I noticed Legions still suck on black, dark brown, dark gray color. Yes, you're absolutely right. So for me, it was more or less I was only able to differentiate because they are sitting beside each other here. And then you have the contrast of the two colors. But otherwise, I found it quite hard to differentiate the two. And I don't know if it's maybe, wait, I can check. Because I have the printed version here also. Actually, it's a bit easier in the printed version. Focus, you friend. So the printed version does make it a bit easier. So the PDF definitely is a bit harder. Or maybe it's my, well, it should not be visible on my tablet. And now it's completely out of focus. Yeah, this is the first time for me building in quite a long time. But this is a very small set. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. I'm making mistakes again. Help. This is completely fucked. What am I doing? Hello? Hello? I'm building stuff that is not. Oh, I skipped ahead too far. Shit. No, so I simply skipped ahead too far. No, no, there were minifig hauls this week. Actually, quite a lot, but only no, not a lot, only two, and I already opened them. And I stopped buying stuff because I'm going on a long holiday. But it was I got some more display cases with minifigures in them, so that I now almost have a complete wall that I can cover with these display cases. What did you guys get for Christmas? You're not only gift givers, but also gift getters, I hope.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits coming.
You got an Amazon gift card from your parents?
Someone's gonna help me.
Well, at least you can choose what you want to get.
That's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get it thrown back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah.
Okay, this is. I cannot really say what. What, your wife got you a Beastie Boys and Blood Incantation album on vinyl. That sounds nice. Did you get your son the record player? Did you allow him to play your new album on his record player? And did you get yourself that crazy one that I showed you? You had to go in on Xmas Eve? Your mom gives you an Amazon gift card every year. So my mom, she gave me some memorabilia. What does it mean you had to go in on Xmas Eve? You mean work? Oh no. On the 12th of December, and they emailed me on the 22nd. Well, that's nice. You went into a physical shop? Whew, that is. Oh god, you love your son very something. You love your son very much. Oh, I hate going into physical shops. The only physical shops I go now is for buying groceries, and very rarely to buy clothes. Oh, okay, so that is a sign. You must love your son very much. And did you get him like a similar one or the same one? Had you decided on one? And now he has two record players, so he can listen in on stereo. Questions over questions. It's a wonderful balance. So your wife likes it too. Going to see the band in June. Oh no. Wait, how did you meet anyway? Did you meet at a death metal concert? And if you're so into death metal, why did you get kids? But I'm just kidding. Usually I always said she worked with my flatmate. I always say the death metal friends are in real life very friendly people, just like the emo and goth people. They look scary, but they are nice. How did your parents react, by the way, when you told them that you're going to marry a Dutch woman? Oh, more Easter eggs. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. These look like ordinary studded bricks. Or if you look closer, there could be Obi-Wan Kenobi training Luke Skywalker in the ways of the Force. Okay, so we have Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi. They were fine as long as she wasn't English. Okay, so they had to they had to draw a line somewhere. Well, but Scottish and Welsh would have been okay. So they specifically dislike English. And here we have Obi-Wan Kenobi with the brown hair, gray hair. So what are you going to get for yourself for the Amazon gift card? Dark Sky. Anything special? For me, it was this year. I gave myself my giftmas presents. So I think it's not that bad to get a gift card because you know best what you like. Okay, so what do we think is the front or the back, or is this? It's not really apparent yet what we are. Well, we are building the Millennium Falcon, but I can't really say yet what is where. One pizza with pineapple. One Connecticut pizza with pineapple. I like pineapple pizza. I don't know where people are saying it's bad. But it usually gets the poorest irate. Well, to be honest, that's even better than. Oh, but a good. Oh, I'm shit. I'm starting to get hungry again. I would really love like a pineapple pizza now with a lot of extra cheese and some ham on it. I think I will get some pizza tomorrow evening. A friend of mine is coming by. It's okay. I can handle it. I will eat your wonderful present. Yum 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 yum. Hope they still deliver at this hour. I will. I don't know. Here in Germany, I think I can get something until 1 o'clock or so. It's not definitely not all night delivery like in the States. But I don't really like to get stuff delivered. I always feel bad for the delivery guys. So I have a pizza place right across the street, and when I call to order, I get like a 20% off, and I just walk downstairs and get it. Oh, this is also a part. I don't think I've seen this one before. Technic brick connected like this. Is that new, or have I only never seen it? They have you framed on the wall? No, not really. I'm not. I usually only get that stuff from there if I have somebody over here. I'm a bit cheap, to be honest, so I don't often get food from outside places. It's been around for a few years, maybe in the UCS Falcon. I don't remember. Well, I did build the UCS Falcon a long time ago, but I don't recall it there. But my memory is an old man's memory. I'm an old man in a young body. I can hear you guys laughing all across the pond. But it's okay. Oh, I hate that scene in the movie. Do you guys know the Wall movie? And in the movie, in that scene, it's a horrible teacher, and how he is mistreated by his wife, and she forces him to eat this. It's horrible. Just thinking of it makes me puke almost. Known when they get home at night, their fat and psychopathic wives would thrash them within inches of their lives. I have no idea why we built this way here. There's no real reason for this part usage. So why is the round part in here? They could have just used an extra. Well, they probably did it so you cannot push this further through here. And another build mistake, and nobody warned me. People, you're losing your I had this one off. Kids alone. Okay, so my guess is that this is going to be used to attach the cockpit at some time. Prove me wrong. It's really hard to not think about the pizza now. So it's definitely going to be quite a massive build. You've been buying random skin tone heads on Pick-a-Brick for a couple of years. Turns out you only have 3 interesting, useful reddish brown heads. You have 30 of one head, though. I had more. Now that you're thoroughly doxxed, you could call the pizzeria for you. Well, you know my address anyway. The problem is I'm on the 3rd floor, and the poor pizza guy would have to walk up all the steps, and that is not very nice. Yes, order some pizza to Connecticut. Well, why don't you post us your address? Yes. Yeah, well, you would have to sell your house and your kids for a pizza in the States. Whole clam pizza, a white clam pizza. Oh, that sounds very fishy. And a bit racist. Oh, the autofocus sucks so bad on this camera. I will have to get this fixed. White cheese with clams. I don't like seafood on pizza. But if it's okay for you, I would it. But you probably have to pay like $1 million for a slice. Greasy would have to move out of his new house. But didn't Trump say that he fixed the inflation now? Inflation is now only like 3%, so everything is getting cheaper, if I understand inflation correctly. Wait, that doesn't sound appealing, but you'll try it when you win the lottery? If I will ever go back to the States, I would get so fat in such a short time. I really like American food. It's so fat and tasty and so completely unhealthy. You could afford the hospital bill too that you would get. You mean from eating the clam? So did you get your son also some records, or is he only listening to your stuff now? Oh God, you had a burger. Oh, that would be just up my alley. I would take the mac and cheese without the mac and just the cheese. Isn't Wisconsin like the cheese state anyway? Where they also wear these cheese hats always? Try a garbage plate in Rochester, New York. All squeaky. Oh, that's nice. You know what squeaky cheese I like is halloumi cheese. That is also very squeaky when you eat it. Ah, so nice. A garbage plate in Rochester, New York. Okay, I will Google it now. But if it makes me more hungry, I'm going to blame you. Garbage plate Rochester. The Rochester garbage plate. Guide to the Rochester garbage plate. Have you heard of the garbage plate? Auf Wikipedia is Rochester's signature dish. The plate is one thing of legend and has been documented in many news around it. What is a garbage plate? So what is it? Where to get a garbage plate? More than the what is it? Okay, a traditional garbage plate is your choice of cheeseburger, hamburger, white or red hots at Acre hot dogs made by local companies. Italian sausage, chicken or grilled cheese served on top of any combination of foam fries, french fries, baked beans and or macaroni meat, hot sauce, optional mustard on the ketchup maybe is only served a side of buttered bread in case you were still hungry. Okay, that sounds nice. I would get one. And they have raw onion on it. That's good. Yeah, so I would be okay with it. So we have to go visit the States after you kicked out Trump and repaired your company. I'm ready to visit the States again, but not before. Really nice. Okay. Fuck. But it's interesting that oh, and the salad here, yeah. Mm. Okay. The problem is I don't know what I can eat later on. I'm trying to get my fridge empty for my trip. I still have some frozen chili that I need to eat. Like the Dutch capsalon. Is that also like a mashup? I like this type of mashup. I mean, that's the food that I cook for myself quite often because I'm not very a fancy person, to be honest. And this is right up my alley. Some hamburger meat, some potatoes, raw onions. I always love them. I love that in Croatia they have. Oh, I even have a picture of that. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, I can show you some pictures of my apartment. Wait. I will show you some pictures from my trip now. I just realized that I can show you images from my mobile phone here. Okay, but so this is the picture that I bought in Hungary that is now hanging in my apartment. And for my Christmas present, I bought myself two more paintings and two more etchings from this guy. And I will be hanging there. And this is, I don't remember from which country. I just had to take a picture of this lemonade. Isn't this interesting? She's called Pipi and she has some oranges, or oranges smartly placed. Pipi machen, yeah, exactly. That this is something that is definitely in Germany. But I was laughing more about the oranges. And how they were placed. The lemonade wasn't that great, but of course I had to buy it just for the bottle. How can I get back? I want to. How can I? I want to move back to the overview. I've never used Google Pictures online. And where is the button where I can go back? So this is the best named picture I've ever seen. So the title of the picture is this. I hear there's talk of the death of art. Death of art is the death of artists. Somebody wants to kill me. Help. That's the name of the picture. How can I get out of this view? I want to go. This is also a cool box. This is also cool. So this was I always like going to show me pee again. The thing is, how can I get back to the overview page? I only see left and right buttons. With escape. But this is what I wanted to show you. So this is in Croatia. This is how you get cevapcici in Croatia. You get like the cevapcici on some roasted breads and raw onions, and that is so good. Oh, I could have eaten that all day. Oh, and this is, by the way, this is the tit box. This is the tit box. That was that was what I was just showing you before. Oh, this was interesting in Vienna. This is the Vienna, and I was happy about the Karl Popper Street. Oh, and this is my desk in my living room. So I had this wooden table before, and then I replaced it with a glass to protect the top. And here in the back, I have all this Lego that I still need to sort. It was sitting there. And now I even have a nicer keyboard and stuff. So that is in my living room. Yeah, these I need to sort through all of these sets yet. They are, I bought them used a long time ago, but I still haven't gotten around to sort through them. There are some really nice sets there. But in the back, you can see under the desk, you can see in shipping boxes Lego sets. So there's also some new stuff. Oh, and there's also Rivendell here. This was also interesting. This was in some museum. I think it was in Bulgaria, and this helmet reminded me of Bender's head. Studios? Oh, you mean here on my table? Yes, this is the big studio set. That is a really nice thing. Oh, I'm doxing myself again. Shit. And again. Anyway, let's go back to building. It's okay. Well, it was only my. It wasn't my passport. It was my Personalausweis. It doesn't matter. I'm a person of public interest anyway. I don't even know why I had to take a picture of that a while ago. Problem is, I'm still super hungry. Now I'm hungry for three things. I could get the pizza with. So I could dox myself in a new way. I think there was actually my address also on there. Oh no, that was the passport. You're right. Oh, but I also have the back of my Personalausweis. delete the word no way. You know I'm mad. Okay. I will find a new way to dox myself every week. I'm just what is it if you I think we talked about that last time also. When you tempt fate. I'm just a fate tempter. Oh yes. I have to ask my friend how the internet situation is in Kenya. I will not be able to use my European roaming. I know that for sure. But I would like to have do at least, if possible, some live stream. But I will have to get an internet. I will have to get a SIM down there anyway. There's a lot of digital payment. So I will have to get one of the local payment systems. Oh, wait. Oh, no. One part left over. Everybody knows Lego, knows the feeling. This shouldn't happen. Ah, here, maybe here. No. There should be a special word. Yeah, I'm definitely out of practice building. There should be a special word when at the end of a bag when you notice that you have a part too many left over. Oh, I think it could be down here. That would suck. No, it cannot be. Oh God, it's impossible to reach. Oh. Can it be? No, not here. Shit. Oh no. I just know how this is going to end. Oh no. Oh, shit, I completely fucked this up now. Ah. Ah. Like this, you built. Well, I and you had to completely unbuild it. Like when I built the Millennium Falcon, I had to unbuild it for 2 hours. Okay. I feel so very well for you. I can completely understand how that must have felt. And I'm fucking this up now so badly. Did I even manage to lose a part now? Oh, shit. Ah, here it is. Ah, come on, guy. Every single stream there's one of those guys. Shit, I have to completely unbuild this now. I don't want to. And the thing is, I don't even know if this was the mistake, the problematic part where I made the mistake. Where is it? So it could be on this side. The wall is too high. And now I have it. It's in here. He could not break free. So this one. One here. That one is there. Two here. One here. Okay, this is an extra. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. You don't. I will look at Bricklink now if it's an extra part or not. This annoys me. So what was that build? Seven 75375. 75375. Millennium Falcon. Set inventory. Extra parts. Extra items. Shit. I don't see a 2x2 round blade as extra items here. But I checked now very closely if I. So how many are there? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this step. What do you doubt? But I just checked. I placed every single one in this step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Four, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, maybe it will be used in the next step. I'm quite confident that we can both. Oh, wait. Maybe I fucked it up here, but that cannot really be. Where is that? No, that one is there. I can remove this. I can remove this. And there should be one down here. Yeah, it's down here. It's here. No, they were. I didn't. I only got it by that the bags were closed. That's why I'm a bit confused. Ark. There's not one down there. I'll just continue. I don't see where I could have missed it. These two I have in here. Even in bag one, I got everyone. It's Lego's fault, not mine. Maybe I should look at Zhang's review. Maybe he usually says if he also gets some stuff like that. But let's just continue. Bag number 3. But I think one of you said that I've lost my building experience because I'm not building enough. Bag number 3. So the bags are all sealed. Oh, okay. Now I think this is the side connector. These parts are also really nice. I don't know why I like them so much. Okay, no more distractions, please. It's always funny how your anxiety goes a little bit up when you have this leftover part missing. Oh, say, oh God, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Wait. Imagine if they were also glow in the dark. What was glow in the dark? The missing parts or my anxiety? If my anxiety would be glowing in the dark, I could open a glow in the dark museum at some time. You read these messages too late. I'm very sorry. It did feel a bit out of context. I was just too worried about that list. 2x2. You were saying you loved those round pieces. Ah, okay. These were glow in the dark. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that would be even cooler. Lego definitely does use. Did you see my glow in the dark baseball yet? This year? Did I show you this one already? I'm really happy about it. My brain doesn't glow in the dark though. Well, then I guess I have to do it now. I need to get my remote control. My UV flashlight. Okay, UV mode is on. Oh, you can already see how it's glowing. But now we do it properly. I always love showing glow in the dark shit. Oh yeah, I can cover parts of it with my hand. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, this is a UV flashlight. Well, it also has other modes. Isn't that cool? I'm such a sucker for glow in the dark stuff. But I have most of the glow in the dark stuff. Oh, this is, by the way, this is a light up Anakin, but I think I have to fix it. It doesn't work anymore. I have to replace the battery. And the cape is not in a very good condition, unfortunately. But it glows, not because there's a LED in it, because if you shine a light on it. But the baseball is really one of my very new and priced buys. I was very happy when I found it. That Anakin figure, yeah, so I got it somewhere. Unfortunately, focus. Unfortunately, the cape is not in the best condition, and I have to fix it. You can exchange the battery here. And it is worth something. I don't know how much, but I will just keep it and check it out at some time. I don't know exactly what type of battery I have to be in there, but I'm not going to sell it. I will definitely keep it anyway, so it doesn't matter much. A cool minifig that I got recently by accident So you know this what I'm sorting here now. That was a say I bought for 70 euros all this stuff because I wanted to have the flashlights. And in here was a Leia minifigure worth 22 euros. So she has the special Endor cape, and she almost made the whole buy worthwhile. So this was one of those instances where one cool minifigure can really make or break a haul. That's why I got this Falcon for almost nothing. So what's your most expensive fix? I don't know. In the store, I can tell you. So if I sort by price, so in my store, this tile is worth 230 euros. I don't know if that's true, but that's what the price guys said. No, but it's probably the pre-Whistler here. He is super expensive for 147 euros in the store. I also have the Demogorgon, which is quite expensive. And here Velma Dinkley from Scooby-Doo, she's also almost 100 euros. And of course this JRNG that I got recently also in another haul. I think I own more expensive. I definitely own more expensive ones, but these are the ones in my store. I think this she's also super expensive. She is the Harley Quinn from Welcome to Apocalypseburg. No, I haven't opened it yet. I'm only inventorizing it. I will open it definitely, but not before I go to Africa. But it's getting closer. Yeah, I think this might actually be the most expensive one I own. But I'm not selling her. But you can come visit us here in Europe. And what happened here? The room camera completely went mad. Look at it's I don't know why it went to showing you a Lego set that I have up there. Every man's got a price, but not every Harley has a price. But you can steal it from me. You can visit me and steal it here. Yeah, so they are standing up there. Maybe it started to track. Look how dirty it is up there on the. So that's the top of my I wonder how the camera decided to move up there. It just wants to flex on your adventurer sets. The camera, well, if it wanted to flex, it would go to the other. It would go here. Wait, here are some really nice sets up here. That's more flexing. But now it's here are some really nice sets. Posted one final pick. Wait, just a second. Okay, let's take a look at Discord. Ah, that's really nice. I like that you varied the helmets a bit. I think this one is from the Nexonites. I know I don't know if I've ever seen it in flat silver somewhere else. And I do like the metallic silver round helmets back here. Ah, and she do you have the female head below here, or did you put another head down here? Very nice. But why are those guys only holding shields and no weapons? You need to put these give those guys more weapons. They're lovers, not fighters. Ah, you mean because of the pink colors? Too lazy to get the weapons out. Well, if you're too lazy to get the weapons out, you're gonna lose the war. Unbelievable. Too lazy to get the weapons out. You know, I can just imagine the situation. You're on the battlefield. The opposing army is charging, and they're sitting there. I'm too lazy to get the weapons out. This is. I mean, this is not the way you win a battle. Too lazy to get the weapons out. But you have a nice wall. I like the randomness of the mortar of the masonry bricks there. Can't afford weapons. Yeah, that's right. Yes. I wanted to buy some more weapons. Then I ordered a pizza in Connecticut. You had to. What are those? You had to bring your weapons to the pawn shop. That's all your light masonry brick. Yeah, I have a masonry brick tower in my other room. And the masonry brick is one of my favorite single parts. Is that just a wall, or is it part of your castle? I did get the medieval castle because now it is out of sale. But I got that a while ago. I don't know if I'm ever going to build it. I would like to get the new 3-in-1 castle though. It's just a wall for displays like this. You can also use it to shoot your enemies that were convicted to death. That looks like a good wall for shooting people. The last time I was in Dublin, Greasy, I went to that prison where they imprisoned some of the people of the 1917 revolution war you guys had. And there was also a courtyard there where some people were shot. You have another color castle wall. What is the color? Is it yellow? What other colors are there? Gray? Kilmainham. Yeah, that. Well, I think that is probably true. It was a very well made exhibition, so I was quite impressed. And it reminded me how shitty it must be to go to a prison. I would probably be not as courageous as those guys. Oh, that is such a good movie! Holy shit! But In the Name of the Father, wasn't that also, isn't it from Northern Ireland, about the Troubles? I remember seeing that movie and being very touched, also because of the music that was so good. Okay, completely sidetracked. I don't know. I don't know if I will be able to finish this build tonight. Actually, I know that I will surely not be able to finish it. But what did you get your wife for Christmas, Greasy? She got you cool records? Nothing? No, that I wouldn't have expected. You told each other you were not buying gifts, and she broke the oath. Oh no. You know, if you tell each other you're not buying gifts, it's just you cannot take it literally. And so you had to sleep on the couch, or how did you make it up? I guess you're also a bit of an artist like me. Oh, yes, we know ghosts exist. Yeah, that is proof. That is proof, yes. You had credits from previous purchases. Okay. You could have said you gave her your everlasting love or something. That would have also, of course, made us believe it all. But nothing sounded very final. Wait, you bought her a working Pip-Boy for her birthday? Oh, that is awesome. I've been watching the Fallout series. I only saw the first episode yet. But I wouldn't mind a working Pip-Boy. Was it that one from the I think there was a working Pip-Boy in one of the games, special editions or something, where you could also then control some of the stuff in game. Yeah, that is cool. But you have a nerdy lady wife. That is awesome. How could you get so lucky? That is awesome. But she's into death metal, so I don't know. But I think you found the right woman. So better start thinking about the next present. she she had a super okay with Street Fighter 2. Okay, and I mean then you knew this was everlasting love. I would really like to meet your family sometime when you come to visit to Germany. You could have proposed there and then. So definitely when you do your next trip to Germany, please and you come by near my place, please plan a stop by. I hate this part of the build. So that Pip-Boy you got her, is she like a Fallout fan of the series or also of the games? And if of the games, are also the original two Fallouts or only the 3D versions? Yeah, the series I also like. And I loved playing Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout 4 and the recent one. And I played the original Fallout 1 and 2. And I would like to get a Pip-Boy also. So wait, can you divorce your wife? Can you marry me and get me the Pip-Boy also? Or just get me the Pip-Boy without we don't need to marry. That's why you no worries. I don't. She will fall for my German nerdiness. No, I would not like to make you all unhappy, and I'm not looking for a partner. You can be safe here. My German charms. I've never heard that before. Oh, okay, now we have an important step. 10 parts. 10 and 4. Not looking for a partner, just a Pipper. Yes, that about sums it up. No, I realized a long time ago that I'm not good partner material. But I'm good friend material, I think. 3, 4. So what can the Pip-Boy do? And what's their favorite Street Fighter 2 fighter? To be honest, I'm never I was never much into fighting games, and these one-on-one fighting games where you have to memorize all those combos and counters. I'm simply plainly bad at that. I can only mash buttons. Like even today when I play a video game where you have to have these combos or special keys, I'm hopeless. So I don't even know the Street Fighter fighters. Okay, so this is how we are. I'm starting to be quite sure that this is where the cockpit is going to be attached. This is probably the front, and these are the sides where we will have these two. I don't know if they are attached escape ports or attachment ports on the side of the Falcon. Ah, the Pipper works, but not in game. So it must be a different one than the one that they had with the game special edition, because that you could control with that the Pipper in game. But still, that's enough. Alarm, radar, health, radiation. How can you change the radiation level? I don't think there's a real Geiger counter in there, is there? And does it have like the old green interface? I also love that in the series. The way they implemented this 50s level style of technology. I only saw the first episode. I wish they would release them all at once so you could binge it more. Let's listen to In the Name of the Father, the album, the screen In the Name. I remember some of the songs were so good. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it was Daniel Day-Lewis who was. Let's see. In the Name of the Father, full motion picture soundtrack. That song is so good. Is that from U2 or from Bono or? I think I was right. We have attached the ports. Are these escape pods or no? I think the escape pods were in the center. I think these are just like ports to attach something. Oh, there's a song written about a guy who married. You mean in the jail that we were talking about before he was executed, Grace? In your opinion, the greatest love song ever written? I can't even listen to 30 seconds without. Oh God. Then I will not play it right now. I don't want to get you feeling, but I will try to find it. Can you tell me? Can you tell me the complete title or the artist? I'm really prone to be very influenced by emotional music. Jim McCann, Grace. I will certainly try to find it and listen to it, but I'm not going to play it right now. I don't want to feel too emotional, and I can very well. But if you say it's the greatest love song, I will certainly try it. But the Dubliners and Luke Kelly do the best version of it, and it is from that prison that we talked about in Dublin. In Star Wars, they refer to how they must have jettisoned shortly after takeoff and somehow takes on the side of the sideboards created as escape point hatches. But wasn't also, how in Han Solo there's some pod in the center between the two things? Wasn't that also an escape pod? Eau Claire? Wait, is that a city in Wisconsin? That sounds quite French, to be honest. And now we're back to food. We have gone full circle. The singer Bon Iver is from there? I would not know. You know the wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald? What is that a boat wreck? I thought Wisconsin is more or less landlocked. Oh, we're starting to put on Greebling. Okay, yeah, well, the Great Lakes are great. But besides the Great Lakes, it's. And there's a shipwreck. So wait, is the song the wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald? Or is the boat called Edmund Fitzgerald? Oh, it's a song title. A haunting song from the 70s. Is it also very emotional, or should we? If you find a link for it, I can play it. But I don't want everybody to start crying. It's so easy to get sad during the end of the year phase. Even though I think in this movie soundtrack there's also some very sad songs. Okay, let's I will click on that link. But I'm not taking any responsibility for anybody crying. The wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald official audio. YouTube. Unfortunately, there's only auto-generated. That was quite nice. But I wouldn't have thought it to be an American song, if not for the lyrics. It did have also like an Irish feeling to it. You were supposed to go rubber tubing on that river one day? Is that an inlet to Lake Superior or? This part I also don't think I have seen. The lake strain to the east as they described in the song. Oh shit, then I must have missed it. I missed some parts of the lyrics. The lake strain to the east. But how do we know that so Wisconsin is on the west? Okay. So my intuition at least was not incorrect. Okay, what else should we listen to? If anybody has any music proposals, let me know. Oh, we could listen to the Dusk Till Dawn soundtrack. That is also nice. I'm sorry. I had to start like that now. My guess is we're going to do some crazy shit to get some crazy angles with these ball joints here. I love this camera, but the focus is so stupid at this distance. But I guess the matte here down here is also not perfect. Did you build this also? Do you have this set? You would pay, but you would it's only one song. I wanted to get the whole soundtrack. Let's see. If nobody tells me what to play, I will think of something myself. What is that other cool movie from Quentin Tarantino with Mr. Blue and Mr. Red and Mr. Brown? Reservoir Dogs. This step is not easy because this stupid little part fell off. And now I have to reattach it and I don't have any good pressure point. I hate that. So this, I have to put this part in between here. Don't screw anything up. No, you know me. But I mean, they specifically made you aware that this is not easy to attach, and because it's not really easy to apply pressure here and here. This is something where a few extra fingers or hands would be... no, it's good. Okay, here, all connected. Be gentle on no sections going forward. You mean these here? Wait, so you did already build it? But I like the subtle angle. Ah, now I understand. Okay, I will try to heed your warning. But I do like the whoops. He says and pops off a part. But now we know at least how it's going to look. I will just turn down the volume of the music a bit. But why didn't you build it on a stream? You have to start streaming again. Not that I would visit you very often, since I'm such a lazy bum. Great example of logic cut. Oh, I remember this from the X-Wing. And here. I hated that build. That was no fun at all. It's been your quietest Lego year since your dark ages. Oh no. But I can fully understand. I mean, it ebbs and flows. I'm still buying too much Lego, but I'm not building. But I'm regularly putting stuff into the shop. Any spare time you put? I mean, you had a lot of stuff with your house to take care of too, I guess. Oh, it's probably going to be super fidgety to get disconnected and on there sometime. Oh, I guess this might be in the next step even, if this is the bottom part. So please warn me before I have to do a fidgety step. Okay. It is as I was worried. Let's first take a look at the picture. Very nice. Is that the did you change the build? Oh, you also got the space baby. Oh, and the big Millennium Falcon. And the Razor Crest up there. Wait, and an ATST. Is that the Hoth ATST? The stand is quite nice, but it's not Lego, is it? It looks like a plexiglass. The Hoth ATSD, yeah, that is also sitting on my desk. Really nice. And who is this back here? This minifig. Brick accessories. Is that specifically for the Renegade? Or is it a generic one that you were able to put there? For the Watcher, is that the Watcher from Marvel? I don't know, but I don't know what this ship is here. The one beside the Scout Trooper helmet. Is that the Nebulon? Ah, I'm back. Ah, that's a Mega Construct. But here I see the A-Wing. And here you have one of the old Death Stars. And the Slave One. And everyone is awesome. And Blue Milk Luke. And some non-Lego Mario figs and Chopper. Oh, I want to build a Chopper. Oh, it's the Spaceman. Cool. Unfortunately, I cannot zoom more into it. Wait, maybe I can open it. Black, brown, red. Oh, you even have the gray one, but what did you do with the helmets? Did you get the new green helmets? My colleague had the just got me some all legit helmets. Oh, well, then the dark gray, the gray helmet must be then the old light gray. Then that is the only mismatch. Really nice. Yeah, it is the light gray, but the torso is light bluish gray, and the tank is also probably light gray. And then you're also completing the light blue one, and you don't have the golden one and the teal one yet. From the, I have them somewhere here. I gave one of them and the other one to my colleague, and the other ones I have in my store from the from that stupid chewing gum vending machine. And the chopper down there, the print on chopper looks a bit different. Not worth the retail. Yeah, I bought them on eBay. Oh, the one set that I'm definitely going to set is the chopper robot set. I already have that. The Millennium Falcon, very nice. Awesome stuff. Okay, let's do this. I will connect it now, and I will not break it. But I think when you connect these two plates together, it will be quite satisfying. Okay. Oh no. Ah, shit. Fuck. I knew it would happen. I'm patient. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you. Yeah, it is always stupid when you cannot put enough.
Oh no, not again.
Well, thank you for your what is it called? Not trust. I wonder how many times I will do this. Fuck. Ah! Shit. And you heard me scream like a girl. It's all live on the internet. I will not publish the bot. Yeah, I didn't say no. I didn't say oh no. Yeah, thank you. Shit. I scared myself. And now both are disconnected again. Isn't that cool? Shit. Well, that definitely was a bit of jinxings. That's okay. We'll clip it. Thank you, Kiki. You're and welcome. I didn't even know that I could scream like that. Okay, I think I'm back. And now I can first, this one is on the top. Ah, shit, and now I have to do both of them again. Let's see if it's it's always good to broadcast your ineptitude to the world, I guess. Okay. It's simply not that easy to apply the pressure consistently as required. And the other parts are falling off here in the back. They clip. I hope they clip their clips. Oh, shit. How many tries did it take you to until you got this? It took an hour of cursing for me. Oh no. But it must be interesting to see somebody else going through the same pain now. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as the X-Wing. Ah, shit. I thought I had it. I have it on one side. But the bottom one is a bit easier. You have a bit more leeway. In theory. I got it in, but the problem is now another part down here separated. Oh, shit. The placeholder is off. That's so stupid. Now I have to remove it again because the placeholder has to be replaced. This is so stupid. I had it on, but then the placeholder got loose. But the good thing is, I always say I learned patience when I was traveling through Ireland, waiting for the bus. You either learn patience or how to become. But I mean, it's a true story. So this was, I think, one of my first or my second interrail trip, and we were going through Ireland and traveling by bus through the countryside, and they just came sometime, and you just stood there and waited for an hour or two. It doesn't matter. but I have a very fond memory of that. And I have a good story of how I learned to be patient. Okay, next attempt. The placeholder is in place. Oh, God. Ha! I think I have it. Okay. And now my bet is that we have to connect this here and everything will fall apart. So there's the ball joint. Please focus. Okay. Clunk. Okay, this will either be satisfying or horrible. Click it in. Okay, it was satisfying. Really nice. So they did some cool mathematics to get this angle here. I find this always quite impressive how they do it here with the placeholders and the one down here. But this was a bit of a pain in the ass to connect. I wonder if they could have done it a bit smarter by changing a bit the order. But now it's okay, I hope. It can still come undone. Oh no, now don't touch it again. Okay, I won't. I'm getting a bit worried about these parts because they are not completely aligned. That you can mess some shit up here. And of course the parts in the back here have completely disconnected because they are also effectively only connected by one stud. So I wonder if I should build one more back or if I should leave it there. It's already close to 1 o'clock. I think I will leave it for tonight. But I wanted to do the stream, so I was able to open the wonderful present from Greasy. That was really nice. And I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve. If you're partying big, that's nice. If you're celebrating quietly like me, that's also cool. And remember, the next year will be at least as cool as this year's. For me personally, the year wasn't bad, but internationally, I think we're really fucked up currently. Very strange. Thank you very much. So I'm a bit anxious, of course, but I'm going with a friend who has been there, who knows his way around, and he knows many local people. So I think it's going to be quite impressive. And I don't know how the internet situation will be down there. Thankfully, America is solid as a rock. You wouldn't believe how worried we are about the state of America currently. Solid as a rock made out of sponge. Okay, let's take a look at where we can raid off to. Okay, same category. Similar or smaller size. English. Oh, somebody's building the Star Wars acclimator. That is also a bit. You know GH? No? What is GH? You mean GH13? But they already have 21 viewers. I always like to rate a smaller stream. So I'm thinking about where is it? This guy here, Civil Ellie. They are building the Star Wars acclimator. So that is a similar set. Let's wait there. So thank you very much for joining me last time this year. Probably, I don't know yet completely. But I surely will continue, and I will wait to finish this build until the next stream. And also, of course, doing more of the Devastator. Have a wonderful New Year's Eve, and thank you for the safe travels. I think everything will be fine. See you around and on the other side in the next year. Bye bye, everyone.